Yo, what's happening, Jay? All right, boys, it's not gonna be as intimate as it usually is. I'm not gonna put my microphone on, so we're just gonna do it like this. All right, guys, we're gonna attempt to pick one off real quick, real easy like. We don't know how long the lightning's gonna stay away, so let's get it. I just saw your streaker, Colin. All right, guys, it's gonna be a little hard for me to read comments because the rain is being stupid. You know how it is. But we'll get as much interaction as we can here with the conditions. The weather did say that we are expecting potentially some thunder and lightning later on in the afternoon. Now I will say that there was somebody who texted me and said, hey, looks like you're not going to be able to get out there today. And all I texted them back was, hold my reel. All right, I'm gonna throw that bizbait Mag Dizzy worm out there. I just need to get the bite to continue the streak, and then we can play games. But right now, we're not playing games because we have a small window right behind us. There is a little bit of a storm right there. I don't know how long this window's gonna last. Let me unplug the battery pack and plug it back in. I feel that good grass off to the side over here, so we're gonna hold up right here for a little bit. We're in 8 feet of water. So what up, homies? What's today? Apparently it's hump day. GM, they know because I said, somebody texted me and said, hey, you're not gonna be able to get out there. I didn't drop any dimes, dog. That's not who I am. I don't drop dimes. But I was all like, Then I said, Homa real. Ah. The bilge pump's first bilging. I'm gonna use this broken up mag dizzy. It does not have a butt, but it was on the floor, so let's throw it. So Snazook isn't a fortune teller, bro. He isn't the next coming of Nostradamus. It's just he heard me say that somebody texted me and said, "You're not getting out there." He ate half the worm. Let's figure out who. Actually, if you're a fan of the show, everybody should be thanking Mike for lighting a fire underneath me and being all like, "Oh, okay, Mike. Oh, all right. That's the way we're gonna get down. Okay." But dudes, there is a shot that we have open skies on this side, but on the other side, we have that. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yo, what's up? What's happening, Rod? So we did have a fish bite off half my worm. So we'll keep casting here. But it is hump day, so fitting right. You guys are here. Let me go check my bilge pump back here and see what's going on. All right, bros, my bilge pump is fully functional. Bilge pump is fully functional. I'm not laughing at your bilge pump, bro. I'm just saying. My bilge pump seems to be fine, dog. I can't tell if Snozook is good on you, Snozook. Maybe in this conversation, I'm the one who's not tracking, bro. Either way, that's cool. All right, let's get Don's chatterbait ready. Bros. Bros, that was a big fish. That was a big fish that took my worm. All right, guys, this is very reminiscent of a time I caught a 7-pounder here. There's a drop over here. It's full of grass up top, and then you just pop out of the grass. And then as you get closer to the boat, there's a drop. And on that drop is where the fish hit me. It seemed very textbook, but I couldn't set the hook for some reason. I don't know what the problem was. Yo, Rod, the temp is probably in the 80s. Water temp is 83. It's hard for me to answer some of these comments because of the rain, so it's causing a little bit of an issue. Usually I'm more on top of things. The rain just cut out my comments right there. I am well aware of that, Snizook. Because you get hung up in the grass right here, and then you just kind of pop off that grass, and then you guys can see how far down that drop goes. As I You guys won't see me do this very often, but this hook point, that ain't going into anything, bros. I'm gonna have to change my hook. Yo, Steve, I can't file the hook. That's a trocar, dog, so it's a little hard to file that with those surgical edges. That's gonna be a little difficult. Is GM saying that I'm looking like I'm run down? GM taking shots at me. Dude, that's odd. There's hydrilla all the way out to here. Let's pull off. Bros, what the heck is going on here? What the heck is going on here? They just pulled my butt off. They just pulled my butt off. And I think I need the butt. I think the worm behaves slightly differently when it ain't got no butt. Oh, he said I look like a bee. Oh. Oh. All right, all right. Dang. GM said I look like a bee. It's a little guy. GM said I look like a bee. Come on now. Come on now, GM. This fish looks like a bee because it's a small bass. But either way, guys, that continues the streak. Thank the good Lord that we have continued our consecutive non-zero streak. This is 30 times 3 plus some number of days, potentially double-digit days. This bass, now this bass looks like he's got problems, GM. I don't know about me, but this bass looks like he's got problems. Not me, dog. Look how weird he is. Actually, this bass probably weighed 215 pounds and then stopped eating sugar. And then look at that. That's what he looks like. That might be the Mia fish. It definitely might be the Mia fish now that I'm thinking about it. That could have been the Mia fish, guys. You just saw him right there. Dang, coming for me, bro. Why, GM? I'm just here chilling, dog. Chilling, relaxing, all cool. Half in the sun and half in the rain. So I'm sort of hot, but sort of, I need to keep this stuff on so that the rain doesn't soak me. We got an opening, boys and girls. This is gonna get weird. But now that we've caught that fish, we can put on Don's chatterbait, we can poke around, we can do things like that. We can take GM's shots, be like, all right, GM, we're cool. Giving you an old-fashioned butt chewing. Eric, I plan not to catch them all. I will catch maybe a couple, but not all of them, dog. Dead rabbit, I mean, this is just my, based on the details you provided me, this is just my diagnosis. I don't think you had COVID, bro. If somehow your appendage was in the dirt, you probably had something else. Hey guys, let's call the Guinness Book of World Records. Let's call them. Let's see. All right, guys, let's reach out to the Guinness Book and be all like, hey guys, could this be a record, and see what happens? What's the worst they could do? I mean, they're just gonna tell us, hey bro, shut up. We got more important records to do, like who can stack the cups the fastest, or unstack cups the fastest, or whatever the case may be. But it is a way more important record than who can fish consecutively, blah blah blah. That's the end. Guys, there's just enough rain to keep this rain suit on, but there's just enough sun to wish that this thing wasn't on. What does a guy do? I'll tell you what a guy does. He'll throw one more worm, and then he's gonna go crazy, and he's gonna throw a topwater. Let's see what happens. There's a little bit of grass here, but not enough to stop me from trying it out. And I need to stop at the GTO to get some more line, because that other rod that it's on right now, the reel, it doesn't have enough braid to cast it as far as I would like. GM, what did you tell him? Were you guys over there when the radio was off and you told him, look, bro, you don't understand. This guy's live. We cannot get off the water until he gets off the water. We don't want to look like we couldn't hang when we were live. If he cuts off his live stream, okay, we'll go to the water. I mean, to the truck. But until then, we can't. Dang, it's hot in there, bros. Woo! It's a sauna in here. Dang. Dude, whatever that other fish was that the hook didn't go into, bro, that's very disheartening, whatever that was, because it was a doom. It was not a little tick, 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 tick. It was that boom, dog. Well, hold on, dog. Hold on. Let's see here. Faith is talking about doing an all-nighter twice a month, but I don't think I saw Faith on there all night. You can't request an all-nighter, dog, if you weren't there all night. Now, if Unlimited comes through, or Rob, or Steve, and they're like, yo, let's bust an all-nighter, then we take that into consideration. But we can't do an all-nighter if some people got bedtimes. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that reminds me, Rob. I still need to pay out that Taco Warehouse gift card. I forgot about it. Not on purpose, dog. Just on accident. See, guys, there's a little bit of a drop right there. My worm just kind of, he's doing his thing. This angle right here looks very reminiscent of that 7-pounder angle. It was a day, I will tell you guys. Definitely a day. Oh, bro. The only ones who can be there all night in spirit are the actual spirits, bro. You can't just be like, hey, bro, heck yeah, I'm part of the Midnight Society. Nah, dog. We have receipts, bro. We have receipts. We know who was there. Now, some people did pop in towards the morning, and they could have been like, yo, I was here all night. What's up, dog? We're so tired. Bro, it's terrible. But we had receipts, dog. We know who was in and out of the comments. Bro, even some rando dude, Larry, whatever his name was. Larry's got more pull in the all-night society than you, Faith. Because Larry popped in. Now, he was trying to, right way. He was trying to make sure that we were all safe out there and that we knew our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. And we were fine. We were like, yeah, dog, we got you. We're all on the same page. But Larry was all like, no, you don't understand, dog. You got to be like on another level. And I'm like, Larry, relax. We're just out here fishing, trying to find a BBL. And Larry wasn't having it. Have you guys seen that meme of he's a Hispanic guy. He looks like a cholo, and he goes around and he break dances I guess he break dances for Jesus Christ. I don't know, bro, but he'll break dance and he'll be there and he'll just stop and he'll be like, Jesus Christ! And he just does like some weird stuff, bro. But I understand where he's coming from. I'm just like, bro, it's kind of weird, dog. All right, guys, we are throwing the top water. Let's see what happens. This is that pencil popper. Wait till I get your age. Oh, I might have turned the camera just a tad bit too much. Wait till I get your age, Faith. Well, I mean, God willing, if I get to your age, bro, I'm definitely not going to request that the younger vatos do an all-nighter. If I ain't rolling with them, I'll be like, look, OGs, you do you. I can't roll with you, so if you do an all-nighter, I'll be there as long as I can. But I'm not gonna tell those OGs, yo, dogs, 2 times a month, vato, let's do it. Oh no, dog, I will not tell them that. I'll be like, look, guys, I can't hang, so you do you. I'll roll with you as long as I can. And once my sleepy time tea kicks in, pues, it's over. You guys have a great night. I'll catch it on the rerun. Oh, now it's toast out here, bros. I'm taking off all this stuff. It is toast. Woo! Over there, dark. Over there, dark. Over here, it looks like we're going all afternoon. I don't know which one's the truth. Holy moly. We gotta take this stuff off, dog. Who's turning the camera, bros? Who's turning the camera? Holy moly. Don's Chatterbait, where are you? Let's tie you on real quick while we're just chilling. Alright guys, now that the rain is gone, I am going to be able to read the comments more, but I don't know if I could put that mic on just yet, because it is about to get potentially stormy again. I don't know which way this dark cloud is headed. We are putting on Don's Chatterbait that is coupled with a Yamamoto D-Shad trailer. Why a D-Shad? Well, it was just a trailer that I had, and I was like, we'll use that, bro. So there's no science behind it, bros. It's not like, oh, it's because of this. Nah. It's just for the heck of it. This is not my favorite trailer or anything. It's just, I had these. I bought them because I thought they were going to be cool, but they're just okay. I thought they would sink like the caffeine shads, but they don't. What? This guy was about to stab me right there. They don't sink like the caffeine shads, so they just stay wherever they're at and do their thing. So it was not what I was expecting. But anyways, we did forget to put some thump gel on that. Oh yeah, Steve hung in there like an OG, bro. I thought Steve disappeared a couple times, and then his statements were also coherent. I was impressed. I think they even had a sing-along a couple times. And then they were talking about their favorite old school vehicles and stuff, their first cars. It was just a good old-fashioned homies hanging out with homies, discussing life, reminiscing, looking for them BBLs. Only 2 showed up, but when there were no BBLs, it was just conversation about life and, hey bro, remember back when? Oh yeah, that was cool. So at least from my perspective, it was good times. The loop knot. I really don't care about the loop knot per se. It's whatever. But I don't know how many times we need to discuss the dangers of Z-Man baits. Z-Man baits will eat through, I mean, they might eat through your flesh straight into your soul if you left them on you long enough. Those are dangerous plastics, bro. If I wanted to break into a bank, Snizook, what I would do is I wouldn't try and get a laser cut. I mean, not a laser cutter. Well, I guess a plasma cutter or anything like that, bro. What I would do is I would just get some Z-Man baits. I would toss them onto the safe on the hinges, and within about, I don't know, let's say 10 minutes or less, those hinges would be eaten through all the way. The door would just fall off, and I'd walk out with money. Everybody would be none the wiser, though I've just told everybody my game plan there. But that's how I would do it, Snizook. That's how dangerous those Z-Man baits are, bro, allegedly. You throw them on the hinges and boom, goners. I don't trust them, dog. Sure, they last forever in terms of fish biting and all that other stuff. Yeah, that's cool, that's great. But dude, we're talking about the collateral damage, dog. It's not about the fish we catch, it's about the collateral damage that it causes. I'm out here having to look and keep an eye on every single one of them, and I'll be like, wait a second, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, this was a 5-pack. Where's the 5th one? No! And then I start searching all over the boat, and then half the boat melts off, and I'm like, what the, how, why? But as this is a Ranger, it would still float. But nonetheless, Z-Man's is dangerous, bro. Dang it. I just couldn't chance that, bro. Z-Man's is dangerous. I've seen it firsthand. They don't play well with others, and I don't like it. I'm a peaceful man, Snizook. I do not want chaos and destruction on my boat. Because I can even tell you, Snizook, that there's times when I don't even think these Z-Man bait has been inside of, they're just next to each other, bro, the packs. Then all of a sudden I'm looking at these baits and I was like, whoa, how did this bait start melting over here? Oh, it's because the Z-Mans, I assume, and this is allegedly, they probably come out at night, kind of like Toy Story, and they go and they just start beating the shad out of these other baits, and then they let them melt away, and then they go back into their packs, and they're just all like, nah, we just been hanging out here, bro. We haven't done anything all night. So I can't trust them, dog. I cannot trust Z-Man plastics to behave themselves, so I won't be buying them. It's too much babysitting, dude. If I gotta watch them all, nah, dog, it's too much work. I might as well buy a dog. Be like, oh, let's see what the dog destroyed today. Oh no, the dog destroyed all my baits. Oh no. The dog was up all night melting all my lures. See, bro, like, I can't do it. No way. Yo, Steve, I'm talking about just a regular bank, dog. These Z-Mans, they're dangerous. Dude, the only way I would fish with Z-Man baits is if they sponsored me, because I would only be able to have those baits. If I had other baits, it wouldn't work. So, since they do not sponsor me, then I will not fish with them. Except for maybe their chatterbaits, but all the other stuff, nah, dog. And that was only if I was in a pinch and I didn't have Don's chatterbait. Then I would utilize one of theirs. We are in 10 feet of water. Will caught himself a nice fish. All right. Snizook, you can send him that clip, bro. I'll say it again, because on the Rodcast we only bring the real. So if it is believed on the Rodcast that say do not mix our plastics with other plastics. This is nothing new. This is not a secret. That was grass. Hey, Will, if you want to send a picture of that fish, dog, you can send it to latinbassassin@gmail.com, and we will put some shine on it, dog. Oh, I just barely came and read your comment, dog, but yeah. You just send it to latinbassassin@gmail.com. Steve, you want to know an odd thing that happened the other day? Moderator tried to send an email from my email, and I didn't receive it at my Latin Bassassin email. I don't know what the deal was. Maybe I didn't pay my bill. For the record, guys, emails are free. That's the joke. What's up, Mike? We just been out here catching one little fish. We came out here, caught one little fish, got soaked, and now the sun is out, and we have to determine what we're going to do. Whew. It's toasty. That might have been a little bit too far. All right, Will, I received your email. Let me just let me get these covers off, and I will get to that email momentarily. A splash off to my right. All right, after this cast, we will give Will's fish the shine that it deserves. Showing Will's fish will give us time to slow roll a worm from here. I forgot they bit my butt off, but these worms are in high demand, low supply, so we are going to throw it out there anyway. All right, Will, let's check it out. Dang, Will. Let's put some shade on this because I don't know how well this is going to come through. All right. Let me block this down here probably. All right, let's see if we can see this. Can you guys see Will's fish? Look at that. That right there is an 8-pounder. I don't know if that's 8 even, 8 and change. That's up to Will to tell us. Is that coming through, Will? Let me get a little closer. But all I can tell you is the smile on Will's face. That right there is priceless. Let's turn it a little bit off to the side so we can check this fish out a little bit better. Let's try this. We are trying to give it the best shine we can right here, Will. If this does not work, Will, I will post it on the community post. With your permission, of course, we will show Will's fish. There it is, boys. That's what's up. Will's out there catching himself a huge fish. Will. What do you call it? Was that to your liking, my friend? Was that to your liking, my friend? If it didn't come out the way you would like, I could always post it on the community post. It's your call, dude. It is your call, my friend, because we are not haters here. We are here to put shine on anybody's big fish, dog. That's that community right here. Permission granted. We will post that right now, guys. We will download the image and post it. So that you guys can go see the community post and see it in its full glory. It is hot out here, boys. We're just letting our worms soak here, bros. Oh, it's all good, Will. Glad you caught a big fish, dog. Let me just do this correctly. It's causing me, it's being a pain in the butt. The reason it's being a pain in the butt is because I got gnats all around me. Sorry, homies. There we go. Sorry about that, dudes. Okay, we just posted it. There you go, Will. It is now in the community post. And let's get to work. There we go. Let's get to work, boys. Dang. Dudes, this is like another day, but the same day. It is now calm, slick, Alright guys, I'm changing my top water. I think that pencil popper might be a little too aggressive. Okay, my butt's gonna be wet, guys, so whatever. Anyways, wet butt, so what? Wet butt, so what? We are going back to the Yozuri 3DB Prism Shad. Washalo, bro. That little vato right there. That's munchable. That right there, we might get a couple more lookers, bro. And I'll tell you what knot I am not putting on. It's that loop knot. I am definitely not tying on a loop knot. All right, bros, let's run around here with a top water, see what happens. And then we will commence operation. After we run right here with the top water, maybe Don's chatterbait, but mostly top water, then we're gonna begin operation slow the fish down and go from there. Peace out, Krill. We'll see you in 45. Assuming no storms or anything like that come through, but it's looking okay. Somewhere on there. Found it. Well, Colin, the last appointment got canceled, so Let's get some top water action here. What's up, Jonathan? We have only caught one fish, and that fish was enough to keep the streak alive, but not enough for us to satisfy our thirst. Actually, speaking of thirst, I should probably drink some water. And no looky for you guys. What is on my feet? Oh, bro, these are hook water shoes. Or, I don't know what they're actually called, but it's hook shoes. Here we go, product placement. So, my question is, why are you in a boat next to Bromance and not with Bromance? But I mean, me and GM are in boats next to each other and not in the same boat, but whatever. So I knew that it was going to be raining. So I figured, hey man, if my feet are going to be wet, then I might as well use those water shoes. So these are hook shoes, bros. They have holes in the sole so that water can go through them when they get wet. The water comes out the sides and you're good to go. They dry a lot faster. The sole has all these holes in it. Or not the sole, the padding, whatever it is. It's kind of thin mesh up here. This rubber spot right there is so that it doesn't tear, but that does get kind of a little toasty if the sun is hitting it directly. And that's what they are, bro. It's so that when my feet get wet, I don't have to worry about it ruining a pair of shoes. Oh, and the best part of these shoes, bros, is that when your feet get wet, it's a real tacky sole. So, I mean, I'm not saying that it can't slip, but it does have some non-slip type of feel to it, so it'll catch rather than you just go whoop. Because that's what everybody sounds like when they're flying off the boat or flying off of somewhere. They go whoop. We have switched back to the worm. Let me get some water. All right, bros, let's see if we can do this midstream. I'm gonna try and get audio on here, but we're gonna do it midstream. It might not work, so I might have to restart the stream to try it. It's because I don't like it when I gotta yell at the GoPro. I feel like you guys are getting in trouble, but you know what? It doesn't look like that orange cord is connected here or is in here. Yo, moderator, did you happen to toss that orange cord in here? Or red cord, or whatever color it is? Or is it still in my office? We'll make it work, but it's gonna be kind of weird. Well, it seems it was not even charging, so that's also cool. We'll figure that out too. But anyways, let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see. This seems to have been outside all through the rain. Alright, so that's gonna need some time to charge a little bit. Apparently, we were not ready for production. We were not prime time ready. We were more like rainy day type of ready. right, let's see if this works, guys. So we can get our regular scheduled program, sort of. We're one. Microphone check, microphone check. Let's go check this out. Microphone check. Okay, I got it. Sounds good. I haven't. Okay. Microphone check, microphone check. All right, we're back, boys. Why I'm so far behind in my own live, I don't know. How much do these shoes run? Snazuk. These were bought a long time ago, so I do not remember. Oh. GM ears me. That's excellent, GM. He ears me. Thanks for the heads up, GM. So yeah, I do not remember how much these costed, bro. I've had these for ages. I've had these for like since probably, I mean, definitely pre-COVID. So whatever that is, probably 2019 or whatever. Maybe. But I've had these for a long time. The only thing is that I rarely wear them because I don't usually get my feet wet or get into a situation where my feet are going to get wet. Well, so what's going on here about those? So if I'm not in a situation like that, I'm good. Oh, rubber ducky in the house. Roger that. I don't know. I think you said day walker, maybe. You were night, or you were ghost rider, and then sun came out, and then you became magically Daywalker or something. I don't remember your second name. All right, we got to get mind set, mind ready. We are now in the game, boys. This is regular time fishing. I'm going to have to put my sun covers on. I'm going to have to do what we got to do. We thought we were going to get on the water and get off because, I mean, the weather said there's a second round of storms coming through, but so far I don't see it. So we will grind as though they ain't coming. And if they ain't coming, Ghost Rider and Night Rider. You see, bros, there was like 14 people out there because I'm not sure which one GM was. He was all of them, but still, he kept on changing. The only one that stayed Steady, bro. Steady the course. The only one who stayed steady was Rubber Ducky. And that sounds like that fool should not be steady at anything. That sounds like he's soft. Rubber Ducky sounds like the softest dude you'll ever find. Well, except for like Snuggles or something, because Snuggles, that really is the softest dude you'll ever find, because he supposedly makes your clothes extremely soft. You know what I'm saying? Snuggles in the house. But for Ducky, doesn't sound like he's too far off. Oh, also, by the way, guys, a little public service announcement. If you guys are coming from Arab to the Civitan Park, currently they have, you know how you take the Civitan launch, not the park, but you know how you take a left at the light, and of course, nobody ever takes a left from that point on to go to the ramp, because you're not supposed to. But anyways, it's rumored that you're not supposed to. So if you don't take that left, if you didn't take that left back in the day, well, you're definitely not going to take that left now on this day, because they've torn up the asphalt to enter through that entrance. So they're fixing something, doing something, I don't know what. So you're gonna have to come in through the other entrance that they made, and that means that you're gonna have to do some kind of turnaround. What I did, as I always do, was I turned left right there. I think it's Sunset maybe. And then I went into the ballpark area. And then I turned around, and then I took a right back on Sunset I wanted to the Civic parking lot. So that was not. So instead, I went on the Y. All right, guys. It's always the best when you throw a peace sign, but the eyeballs make eye contact, but nobody pieces you back. Nobody pieced me back right there, guys. So I look like a fool. But either way, yeah, so then I had to come in through the new ramp. Now, if it were me, I would go in slow on that new, well, not new ramp, but new entrance. I would go slow on that new entrance, because it does do kind of a big dip right there. But I get scared for all kinds of stuff, bros. So I slowed down on that dip. It felt a little bit, I don't know, steep. So I slowed down, and then I kept my fingers crossed, and I was like, oh, please do not hit anything. So just a little service announcement, guys. That happens. Public service announcement. Working on the pink chatter. Oh, that's what's up, done. No cottage wave return. What you talking about, dog? Oh, yeah. Oh, they definitely, dudes, somebody needs to take that little eelgrass collector thing and run it through that Browns Creek ramp at least once a week, bro, because that thing just collects right there, and it just moves here, there, here, there. That's all it's doing. It's not going anywhere. It is just collecting. It's being all nasty, and I don't know, bros. It's going to cause a lot of boat damage. But anyways. I'm running a worm through this grass right here. It is a mag dizzy, but it is a buttless mag dizzy because a fish during the rain ripped off my butt. So I'm not exactly sure how cool this worm is looking down there. We are gonna cover up. Chattanooga was underwater yesterday. We did get like a flood warning here. The creek behind my house was a flowing, bro. It was definitely flowing. The courtesy boat wave. Oh, you're talking about... You're talking about that, bro. That's like when the bikers, they cruise by and they just do this hand signal off to the side. Well, when the dudes were cruising by, I threw them a piece, watched them, we locked eyes, and they just kept on a-going. I don't know. They just kept on a-going, and my heart, it broke into no pieces. It just was like, what the heck? Why don't these vatos tell me what's up? What did I do? Catch their fish? I don't think so, because I've only caught one fish, so what are they crying about? It's just one fish, dog. Eric told me not to catch them all, so I didn't, and I'm adhering to that. So, you see what I'm saying, bro? A man of my word. Okay, so that is... So right now, the way the water is, guys, I can see bait. I think I can see bait balls just cruising. So what we're going to do is we're going to go hit up what I believe are these bait balls. I see a couple right there. I just saw one go. So we're going to go over there, see what we got going on with these bait balls. Because the water's kind of calm, and there's areas that the water just gets weird. And I believe that to be what I just saw right there. Now keep in mind, we are not the best bait ball chasers. I mean, we could care less if there was a bait ball here or not. We couldn't care less. Ah, we learned that, huh? We learned that somewhere. I don't know exactly where we learned we couldn't care less. I popped that out of grass. And this little son of a gun was like, yoink. He ain't big. Oh, you son of a... Ah, it's still there. Okay. My worm is still there. It is not big, but my worm is still there. It had to pop out the grass in order for this guy to... Okay, look, bro. We can handle this one of two ways. You could chill. Bros, look at this. Look at this. This hook set is entirely outside the mouth. Hold on. This hook set, there is no consent here, bros. This hook set is entirely out the mouth. So that means that that fool had the worm in his mouth, but the hook, no. What? That was weird. I don't know. I don't make this up, bro. That's life. I want to say that some of those bait balls are coming towards us. If you guys can see the ripples right there, I believe that to be bait. But it's definitely bait right there. And that was a fish jumping back there. Keep your eyes in this area right here, guys. I'm gonna cast right over all this and it'll probably, well, they seem to have gone down, but it'll probably flicker. And none of what I said happened. But who cares? Okay, I'm headed towards them. You see them moving out the way? I can see these bait balls. Boris Shaman, you say that these bass are out here doing bait jitsu. I'm gonna go over the hump, guys. You telling me that these bass are out here performing some bait jitsu? And that is why sometimes I get smacked and I'm all like, yo, what just happened there? Classic bait jitsu. There's bait right here, right in front, or right to the right of me. There's a lot of rights right there. All right. Okay. They are about to cause chaos on these bait balls. This is the calm before the storm, guys. There is going to be some chaos that is about to happen. But FYI, guys, I've seen GM do this. He seems to fish the hump from the top. It's not what I do, but he fishes the hump from the top. So currently I am busting a GM. I am currently on top of the hump. Boar's Head is getting shut down? What are you talking about, Colin? Dude, there are bait balls everywhere, dudes. I don't know if you guys can see this. Can you guys see this? Look, dudes, we're all gonna look together. Over there, there's like 3 little or like 4 areas where where it looks like there's some kind of wind ripple there, but it's not. It's bait ball. It's a bait ball just cruising. Slowly getting blown to, I guess, their demise. But they're just cruising around. And I would assume that a smart person, in fact, bros, there's one right here. Like, you should be able to see that one just right here, right in front of us. Like I'm talking about on top of the hump. Now, this bait is the size of, I mean, it is tiny. I'm seeing it right now. It is very, very small. You guys should have seen it right there. You guys can see it rippling right there, or at least you should be able to. But it is extremely small. It is a plenty, but it is a small. Oh. Did GM get grounded or something? What did I just read right there? Let's see. Why is GM? GM who grounded you to where you were cursed to only be able to watch this vato right here? All right, guys. One more cast to this grass area because right before this I missed a bite. And then I'm gonna see what's up with these bait balls. You should be able to see something right in front of me. Look, the water just walked. The water just danced right there, bros. Is this the ebb and flow where there's going to be so much bait, it's going to be extremely difficult to catch fish? Oh, dog, you talking about the time that Creel came through. Oh, yeah, but that's because Creel was out there. He essentially butt texted me, bro. He sent me a message that was intended for another channel. And I'm all like, what the heck are you talking about, bro? This has nothing to do with this. And he was like, how did that get here? I was like, how indeed, my friend? How indeed? Ah, yes. That was on Traitorous Tuesday, dog. Oh, what the heck is biting me? That was on Traitorous Tuesday when we found out that Creel, but in Creel's defense, bro, it wasn't another live. It was just another YouTube channel where he was, I guess it was the people who make the rods that he uses. He was asking them when they were gonna make another type of rod or something like that. But that happened to show up on my comments, and I'm like, what the heck are you talking about, Creel? What are you talking about somebody's rod on my channel for, bro? It got weird, it got super weird, and we just agreed not to discuss it because it got weird. You never know, bro. All right, last cast here, guys. We have suffered here enough. Because there are floating bait balls everywhere. Yo, Ron, sorry to hear that, dog. My condolences, vato. Hopefully you and your family are doing as good as you guys can with what happened. All right, guys, we're moving. Let me just get this worm back to battle ready. The worm is battle ready. The bait balls are cruising. We're gonna throw a little second brother this year. That's rough. That is rough, my friend. That, I don't know, bro. I don't know how I would deal with something like that. Ron, I wouldn't even put that on you, dog. I wouldn't even gift you that guy. As it would not be a gift, Ron. I don't know if you guys can see all this bait right here. I think this is about to be minnow time, but I ain't got no minnow. Dude, I'm telling you, there's bait everywhere. Bait as far as the eye can see. It seems to be going through this little channel right here. So I would assume that I guess I finally got a fish. It's white bass. A white bass. I'm in hog heaven right now. We got ourselves a white bass. All that bait right here, and we got ourselves a white bass. That's all we wanted. That's all we could have asked for, guys. This white bass right here. Oh my God, I'm over the moon. Huh. Oh, I am over the moon right now with this white bass catch right here. We expected there to be some fish activity. Apparently, it's white bass activity. We are trying not to get trebles. That's why we are gingerly. Some would say wussily. Trying to take this hook out. Wussily will work because I am not a fan of trebles. But yay for us. We got a white bass. We're over the moon. Woo! Yay. Yes. Slay. We're out here slaying. White bass. Get out of here with that mess. I'm just gonna go follow the herd, guys. I'm just here with white bass. We're just following the bait. We're cruising around. Guys, I haven't been much happier than I am now that I got that white bass. My day was not complete without that white bass. Dudes, this is, what is that, what is that oceanic current? I forgot what it's called, but it comes out in Finding Nemo. But that's basically what we're in right now, bros. In that oceanic current where the bait is just coming to us and we're just cruising, casting blindly, hoping to catch a fish. But yes, Ron, you know that we got you, bro. And I mean, the most that we can get you know what I'm saying? We can't do much, but we can always lend an ear, my friend. In case you wanna drop a story about your brother or whatever, it's all good with us. Bros, you guys don't know how much bait is cruising through here. Like, this is It's a ridiculous amount of bait. It is not like in the winter when we would cast and there would be a bait on like our hooks all the time. No, but it's close. They're just floating around. Waves of them. Oh no, we were on the Cousins a while ago. Right now we're just in the middle of the channel on Browns Creek, and we are amazed by how there is so much bait. And we're just casting a 5-foot diving crankbait around all this bait. I'm talking about there is bait for days, guys. I see these patches of bait. They're just floating around, dudes. What is going on? Am I in some kind of bait bow chicka bow wow? Because I kind of feel like I am. And like I'm out of place here. I was like, well, sorry guys. You guys are doing your thing. Let me just get out your way. I'm trying to get to the other side. Hey, Moon. I don't know if the main forage is gizzard shad, but I can tell you that there are a lot of little bait fish right here doing some kind of something that's grass. How did I get grass out here in the middle of nowhere? Oh, I know how I got grass in the middle of nowhere. The bass are now camouflaging themselves. They are carrying grass with them so that they can stay underneath the bait balls and be all like, yo, I'm just floating grass, player. Don't worry about me. Nothing to see here. Do you guys see this wall of bait right here? I just threw my bait through it. It's right in front of me, guys. Nobody? Nobody? Can you see it? Look at it, it's right there, all these little ripples. I'm surprised that I haven't hooked into one of these fish. The bait, of course. They are flickering. Look at them. They're just... The bait is everywhere, bros. And all I'm gonna catch... Dude, this is no joke. It is, as far as the eye can see, just bait. If you guys think that this is like wind ripples, it is not. Any disturbance you see on the water is probably bait fish. It's everywhere. bro. My phone is at 15% battery. I'm gonna have to charge it. I don't know how that happened. I also need to put on my sun covers because I've been out here. I'm gonna get sunburnt. Bro, there's bait everywhere. Okay, underneath me, in 20 feet of water, I see a lot of arches, and they are destroying, I would assume, this little bait ball that's just right with them. Steve, your comments are not getting through? What are you talking about, dog? That was weird. Weird. So much bait. It's gross. I just saw something in the jump right in front of me. Probably a white bass, but let's see. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, guys. We are not the 1 in a million. We are only a fish. Man, there are arches down there in 20 feet of water. All right, guys, we got to put on some covers, dog, because it's getting toasty out here. And I am going to melt away. Who thought it would be a good idea to fish today? It went from the hottest or the rainiest of rain to the hottest of hot. And we don't want any part of it. We could just leave. We've already accomplished the goal, but that's not who we are. We will continue as we were. Let me just find my covers and all that other stuff. All right. Got it. All right. Let's put this away. Unlimited. Knock, knock. All right. All right, Unlimited. Let's see what's going down. It's going to be 105 this weekend. It's about time. It's about time. Oh no, Doug. I was letting you know it was a courtesy knock. I courtesy knocked so that you would know, hey bro, you and Natasha, I'm coming through, guys. So, you know, it was a courtesy knock, dog. Nothing more, nothing less. Oops, dudes, putting on the thing, I accidentally turned it off. All right, we're rolling. We're rolling. Ugh, this thing smells weird. That smells weird. It was in the pocket of my rain suit. And now it smells like something weird. Dude, what the heck is in the pocket of my rain suit? That's disgusting. One more glove, guys. We're slow rolling today, bros. We are slow rolling today. Let's get our head out of our bass. Let's do it. All right, GoPro's chilling. Everybody's chilling. Fish is chilling. Let's unchillin', brah. Let's get some unchillin' going. GM wants to play tricks. Yo, GM, Silver has speakers. You guys just never get to hear them is the problem. Actually, let me check something. That later. everywhere. There is bait everywhere, dudes. Bait all over the place. Colin, he haunts your dreams as well. He haunts you as well. Battery at 11%. Let's see what's up. Let's see if this charges it, or if it doesn't. We'll figure out a new game plan. All right, guys, we are out here for funsies. We are going to. Why? I don't know, but we're going to throw a top water. We're just kind of feeling a little topish. That's probably why. You guys see that splash in front of me? Let's see what that's all about. Oh, didn't have the webs to get there. We are currently in 15 feet. Why did... That bird is not happy about something. Well, for some reason, my phone doesn't. It's not being charged by that. Water temp is 84.4. There's a lot of grass right there. That's floating eelgrass. This is not looking good for us either, but let's see. Okay, it's charging. I gotta see if my phone is gonna charge, guys. Though we may have a mic, we may not have visual. In terms of comments, that's the visual we might be missing. All right, we had fun. Nothing bit. Let's go back to basics. Of water. I think I got a little too close. Nah, we good. We're good, we're good. I mean, we would have probably already, there's the eelgrass on this idiot. We We would have probably already caught maybe 4 on the top water if we had just put a loop knot, but we're kind of stubborn here, guys. We will not put a loop knot on. Even though we know that's the ticket. Anyways, oh, thanks, Colin. Thanks for the props on my reeling action, dog. But nonetheless, they were not impressed. All right, guys. Rob left. It's time to catch some stuff. Wherefore art thou, Rob? Oh. Rob jumped ship. Okay. Right. In absolute fairness, as I only try to be absolutely fair, I will now, whenever Rob comes back, I will make Rob walk the plank. I'm pretty sure that that worm just hit you guys, or at least hit something back there. I don't know what. A creel. I don't know if it's Traitorous Wednesday. It could be Wavering Wednesday, maybe. Wandering Wednesday. Oh, yes, Unlimited, you can help. Why does my jersey always tuck into the back of my pants? It's the weirdest thing. When I bend over to read comments, next thing you know, my jersey is tucked into the back of my pants. And I'm like, what the heck is that all about? Real. I will let you give the first I don't know how to say it without making it sound weird. The first whatever, bro. Rob, you're back. Rob, you have jumped ship and has Creel got a I don't even know how to say it without there's too many comments that could sound weird. I don't know what to. All I'm saying, Rob, is you jump ship. I don't know how else, because it's gonna sound weird, bro. If I'm like, all right, it's time to give you a tongue lashing. That sounds weird, so we won't be doing that unless Creel wants to give him a text lashing. Rob, Creel has asked that you come to the plank. Creel has asked that you step to the plank, Rob. Now, what do I have on this boat? I don't have anything with me that could signify or be an example of Rob. I don't think I have anything is the problem. What can we find? All my props. I wasn't expecting Rob to jump ship. So I was not prepared for this. But you must keep your guard up at all times, guys. He would have, dog, but I don't have anything that is Rob-esque. You know what I'm saying? I don't have anything that's Rob-esque that I'm willing to lose. We're gonna have to think about this, bro. Maybe on tomorrow's episode, we send the warning to all ship jumpers. Creel just got a stern, bro. We established that he only went to another YouTube channel. So it was just like, oh, okay, well. And then he also, Creel's justification, which it is valid. His justification was, this fool isn't on all day, all night. I need this fool to be on more hours in order for me to watch him. So because of that, he went and he watched some Rod, I don't know what. some other channel, but it wasn't even live. So he had two things that saved him from walking the plank. But now Rob has jumped ship to, I mean, you can't use Creel's justification, because Creel's was, hey bro, you weren't on. But currently I am on. And secondly, you jumped ship not to a YouTube channel that was just YouTube. You jumped ship to another live, and thus that was two strikes. Creel got away with his. Of course, he got a stern talking to. Dang it, I can't believe that I missed that one. I'm over here messing around with you, Rob, and I missed this fish. But yeah, that's how it went down, dog. See, an example must be made. With Rob and his actions in a moment. That's already two fish that I missed right here, guys. I am going to focus even more. Dead Rabbit said to catch a 5. I will try and catch a 5. To heal me, to heal the pain. I would throw his Tackle Warehouse card into the water, except it's digital, dog. So I cannot throw it into the water. All right, let's find this. Let's figure this out, guys. Why did I miss those two fish? But while we're figuring that out, we will continue to address Robert. Now you know I'm serious, Rob, because I'm using a full name, bro. That's when you know people are serious, when they're all like, Robert, we need to have a talk, Robert. And then you're like, wait, what just happened here? What happened? How did I create this mutiny? He's little, no wonder I'm missing him. Hey, you little... This little spotted bass is Robert's fish. Well, there's walking the plank, and then there's slamming him onto the deck of the boat. Rob, calm down, Rob. Rob, it is time for you to walk the plank. I am sorry that I bloodied up your face right there, Rob, but it is time for you to walk the plank. Robert, the spotted bass, you have a scratchy tongue. That's a weird statement, but here you go, Robert. You shall be walking the plank for the act of living outside of the live. Living? I don't know. Rob, walk the plank. That's the best I could do right now, guys. We don't have props. We never expected this. Yo, what up, Super Dave? What's happening, dog? Dang, Rob. I thought we had something, bro. The late night conversations. Oh, dang, Rob. That late night moonlit talk. Oh, bro. Wow. Wow, dog. I gotta rethink stuff. My world just got rocked. I'm shook. I'm gonna put my sunglasses on even, guys, because I don't want you guys to see into my soul. I don't want you to see into my soul and the heartache in my soul. Hopefully, I don't keep catching little fish like that. Bassimus Maximus. All the OGs are in here. Quite a few of them are. There was a good turnout. It was sad that we had to do that to Rob. Where did you go, Rob? That was like a limb of some sort. Maybe that's where Rob went, into one of these limbs. For real, was that enough? Was that enough? Bro, who is busting caps over there? Rob, it had to be done. If I did not, then the crew would have turned on the captain and been like, that's it. He ain't got no spine. It's time we take over Silver. Unlimited would have even come through. Excuse me. Okay, Creel is not happy yet. All right. All right. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bros. That on the fall. My line just started to get tight. And it got real. Right on the fall. But I'm throwing like way on top of the hump. it just landed and he started cruising. Creel is not satisfied. Creel, well, usually the trendsetters are usually the first ones who take the brunt of it. You know what I'm saying? I think that son of a fool took my worm. Show as Shad, he took my worm. Pues, ¿qué está pasando aquí? What's happening here, boys? Why are these fools taking my worm so much? What's going on? These little frickin'... I don't think they're all little dummies. That worm was still in good shape. It didn't have a butt no more, but other than that, it was good. It was in good shape. We are currently not humping, but we are on an area. That was my fault, guys. I mean, it's sort of like a hump. There's an island, and then there's a point that comes out over here, and I'm throwing up shallow, and I'm getting bit, but I don't know the size of these. We've only caught one, and he was little. Dudes, what an idiot. So I felt something biting me right here, but I didn't set the hook because I thought that I was in. Yo, Rob, that is clearly coincidental, bro. Nobody here wishes any ill will to anybody, bro. We ain't trying to cut nobody's feed. We know how long it takes to get a feed going and doing it correctly. Dang it. It's already like 3 or 4 missed fish here, guys. I threw a shaky head, I threw a Texas rig, I threw a top water. Now I'm gonna have to throw a fit. Now I'm gonna throw a crankbait. There might be just enough room to run something through here without getting caught up in all this grass. uh, uh, uh. Oh man, this has turned from a simple act of mutiny to now, oh, the whole crew is watching now. We're basically the Spider-Man meme right here, and we're all just like, you were in that live, but you were in that live, and you saw me in that live. How were you in that live? If you saw me, then you must have been there too. And we're just like this, boys. We're like, oh, who's on that live? No, no way, And the whole time, bro, Rude is in the background just laughing at all of you because he's there and he's like, I'm in all the lives. You guys are in one or two. I'm in all of them. So yeah, that is what I believe is happening. We are throwing a shaky head out to this little shallow right here. What the heck is Bubba the Love Sponge, bro? Louder with Crowder. Creel, hats off, dog. In the least, or in the most, I should say, because I don't want to say the other thing that you said, but in the most heterosexual way, bro, respect. Oh, man. Oh, they're in the jump out here, guys. They are in the jump. It seems like they will be in the jump for a second. That is some old school terminology that we are using there, guys. In the jump. No more in the jump. They have no jump left in them. Who lowered my trolling motor to nothing? You guys see how it got dark over here on this side? This is what I'm talking about, bros. Over there, it was all bright. Everybody was good. And here, this right here is picturesque. This is where the Rodcast is right. But, Creel, do not be saying funny things like that, bro, because that is going to make me laugh and make me get a stronger six-pack, bro. Glad you said that. Trolling motor. What are we talking about trolling motors for, bro? I said the most heterosexual way, and that led Al to, oh yeah, my trolling motor. Straight up. Heterosexual trolling motor. I don't know how those two tied together, Al, but I believe you, dog. Straight up heterosexual trolling motor is all. All right, bros. We got ourselves. We have located the chopper. We're wondering which direction it was coming from. We have located it. GM, as long as you weren't watching alive, then you are in the clear. We have had some walking the plank that's happened. You haven't missed anything but a small fish, which, Rob, I don't know if you saw it, but that small fish, we, since we didn't have to you for the plank, we named the small fish Rob. Well, let's call it Robert. We named him Robert, and we made him walk the plank, and we threw him back in the water. I don't know if you can see that. I think we're about to get a little flyby, homies. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, it don't get any cooler than that, guys. My camera was doing stupid things, but my stupid camera, I couldn't get the full flyover because frickin' it switched to a different mode. I think it's my gloves actually that are making it do something stupid. But yeah, bros, that right there was cool. You see the lengths the Rodcast goes to, bro. Currently, we weren't catching any fish because they were all small and being stupid. And we said, all right, guys, call in the flyover because we need it because there's mutiny about. Dang, you wouldn't let... Dude, you could have thrown me my Mac Dizzies. I'm over here thinking that you were going to help me out, bro. And you're over here trying to drop bombs on me, bro? I thought you were trying to help me out, dog. You were trying to take me out. GM has taken some shots at me today, guys. He has taken some shots. All right, it's 5:30. The sun is gone. Bullets is flying. All right, time to throw a crankbait. It is now weird, bros. It's dark when it shouldn't be dark. We got Chinooks cruising. We got all kinds of stuff happening, bros. And now we're throwing a topwater. What? No way. Oh. Yo, it's on your boat, GM. You can play with your scope all you want. Nobody said you couldn't go out there handling business. Will one of you fools just blackjack me, dog? Hit me! These guys are terrible blackjack dealers. Hit me. Hit me. No? Okay, vato. You don't want to hit me? That's cool. Let me go to this other table over here. This is that Vegas style situation. We're not hot on that table, so let's go to this table. See if we can get hot over here on this table. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Huh? Hit me. Por please? Okay, Jonathan said that it's going to be raining here at 7. Man, the highlight of this live stream is going to be the Chinook and, well, we don't want to say it, but we got to say it because if we don't say it, then Creel's going to not be happy. And the mutiny. Oh, gunshots after the word mutiny was said. He is right, GM. You'll probably go blind from playing with it too much because you're going to be staring at the screen and you're not going to be changing the focal point of your eye. So it's going to be strained at that distance for a long time. And thus, scientifically speaking, I believe you could go blind from playing with it too much. I'm just saying, dog. You should change your focal point multiple times in a day so that your eyes muscles don't strain at one location and cause you issues years down the line. All right, guys, let's move to this other spot before the rain comes. It is the last spot that we saw that big old fish that didn't, actually, I forgot. I'm supposed to release that. That didn't bite the top water. It got as close as you could to biting the top water without biting it. And basically, it broke my heart. That's all that it did. But actually, if I go over there, that's where the gunshots are. There's one, probably a little one. Sure as shad it was, but it got off. So, sure as shad. Let's throw over there again. Keep my rod tip up because the grass is kind of high over there. I don't got the GM skills where I dive bomb my crankbait into the grass and then emerge with a giant. I don't got those skills. It is getting darker and scarier off to this side over here, guys. It is getting dark. Let me have a mic off moment. You guys can look at the storm. All right, guys, let's move closer to, I was gonna go to this other spot, but there are again, what I believe to be gunshots, bro. But I mean, in theory, it could be, I mean, I don't think it's a nail gun, because that sounds pretty loud. The nail gun doesn't sound all hardcore like that, or else whoever had a nail gun would be deaf. That's gotta be a gun. I'm behind in this chat, guys. Yo, Snazook, you gotta be afraid of some gunfire, bro. You might catch some strays. You might catch some strays. All of a sudden, I'm fishing, and then next thing you know, dudes, I just took one. 5 shots couldn't drop me. I took fish. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's gonna get crazy. So we gotta go to a different spot. I mean, the size of that fish almost made it worth it to chance the gunfire. But since I know that fish was hesitant to bite, I don't think I'm going to waste my time over there. That fish was big. Washalo with the subtle flex right there. He's just like, hey, guys, you may have noticed my nicely golden brown skin. I just got back from the Bahamas. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I just brought sand all in your boat. It must have been left over from my trip to the Bahamas. Washalo. Tupac still flipped off the camera and checked himself out of the hospital. So, what are we talking about here, dog? All I'm saying is that I'm not looking to get shot. And on top of that, Jonathan, okay, now how is it that having, and I'm not confirming or denying anything, but how is it that whether I have a gun or not, how is it that it's gonna help me when they're just randomly shooting from the woods and I'm all like, I don't know where this is coming from, bro? it's of no use to me to have that, bro, because I cannot locate where the gunfire is coming from. I know a general region, but I don't know where exactly. I mean, I could have I could gather together me and Silver, and we can go do an assault, a beach assault, and go beach Silver, and I can go and attack them from an uncovered position and go into the fire. But you know, bro, this ain't D-Day, dog. I'm just out here fishing. I'm not out here storming the beaches of the whatever reserve that is. I'm not out here storming the beaches of the reserve. Just me, Silver, and you guys live, because you know I'd have to take you live. I'll be like, all right, guys, we are here storming the beaches of the reserve. We have seen shots fired, blah, blah, blah. All of this, like all that, bro, that does not bode well. It is not in my favor to be around there and be all like, okay, cool. Plus, look at this little hype situation. A mask I have. He's gonna that. So yeah, bro, the accuracy of what seemed to be rifles from a distance is probably a lot more accurate than, let's say, some kind of handheld freedom puncher. A rifle from a distance, dog, that is going to be a lot dangerous. Steve, that would be wise. Zigzag, so that they can't pin me down. You see, guys, Steve he's got some good info right there, bros. He's like, zigzag, dog. Yeah, bro, so we are definitely not going over there raiding the reserve. We will just find another location to fish. Fish it and be content that we do not have any new holes in us. I'm assuming that those gentlemen are being, or ladies, I have no idea, are being responsible gun owners and busting caps so that no strays are flying. But just in case, we'll avoid it. Yeah, bro. So while I'm storming the reserve, well, they're gonna have me in their sights the whole time. Except for as we zigzag, then they'll be all like, oh, that little Mexican jumping bean is hard to hit him. You see him just rolling around, zigzagging left and right. I'm assuming that that's what they would be saying. But maybe they wouldn't know because I got my mask on. So then they'll be just like, well, whatever that vato is, he's jumping around like a little Mexican jumping bean. And then what? I'm not looking to be on the evening news. To be honest, guys, I don't even know why I've been throwing top water so much. Who am I? I need to go get my head checked. I think we've been out on the water too long, bros. This is 30 times 3 plus some. More than likely double-digit number of consecutive days of fishing. One must go get themselves checked. After this many days of being out on the water. I mean, there was a time when the Mustache Maniac asked, we came to visit Guntersville. We were at Clark's Hill, and then we came to Guntersville, and it was 2 weeks of consecutive fishing. 2 weeks of fishing, and he asked, is it healthy for us to be out on the water this long? I still never answered that question. Healthy? Oh, they're in the jump. They are in the jump over there, guys. But being in the jump over there, that's probably white bass. They are definitely in the jump. $22, what's up? Colin. You must have missed that episode, bro. We were talking to a homie who was a little older than we are. And he put in the comments, he said, because I asked, all right, guys, I've heard it called multiple things. What do you guys call it from wherever you're at? So in New Mexico, when the white bass were blowing up on bait fish and stuff, they would say that they were boiling, which there was a bunch of bait right there. They would say that they were boiling. But here, even though I've been advised, because the younger generation has now changed this word, but even though, well, here they say they're busting or they're busting, which the younger generation has said, don't be saying busting because blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, You guys are the ones that made it all stupid, so that's your problem. But either way, they say busting here, right? They're busting on shad or whatever. So in New Mexico, it was boiling. Here it's busting. And the gentleman who put in the chat, I forgot his name exactly, but he said that back in the day, they would call it in the jump. So now I told him, I was like, all right, we're bringing back that term. We're bringing back in the jump. So that is now why we say, yo, those fish are in the jump. Because we're bringing it back, Colin. Just like we're bringing back the word psych. Don't forget about that one, guys. Back in the jump and the word psych. So it begins now, boys. Way you guys can ask you the jump. Watch out, bro. Fish are jump. All right, well, these not in the jump for this bait right now. So we shall adjust. I feel like, I don't want to say it too soon, but I feel like it's just going to be like this until evening. And I'm not really talking about the fishing. I'm talking about the way the weather is. All right, so nobody bit. Nobody was in the jump. Let's take this mask off. We need it. All right, guys, we are currently suffering from no fish bites. There's one. We were suffering from no fish bites, but now we have solved that issue. But we had to go to a shaky head in order to do so. I swear we ran top water through there. This is not a giant, but it is a bite. Probably just a little one. But we had to run that shaky head through there in order to get this bite. That is one of our preferred methods, but we do dabble in other methods. He took my butt off. You dirty butt remover. It's just a little Juan, guys. A little Juan. Oh, well, we are here, guys. I would like to submit to the Rodcast another riveting movie review. Here we go, guys. The movie that I saw was whatever the new Jurassic Park is. I don't even remember what it's called. Jurassic Park, Scarlett Johansson. I think that's what the movie's called. So I watched, with the moderator, of course, We watched Jurassic Park Scarlett Johansson edition. And I'm going to say, guys, it was not the best. I had high hopes for it. I was like, ooh, Scarlett or Jurassic Park Scarlett Johansson edition. I'll take a look-see. But she lost me extremely quick in that movie, bros. I was like, what is going on here, chick? I'm gonna say that the acting was... And I didn't even think that I was gonna go and watch the movie for the acting. But I was like, bro, there is nothing here that is going to distract me from the acting. Like, she was supposed to be some kind of like, and I'm trying not to spoil the movie for anybody, so I will just focus on little pieces here and there. But she was supposed to be some chick that had like a military background or some kind of extraction team or some kind of background like that. And I will tell you, I did not get that feel. She was rather chipper for a person who would have that kind of a background. I mean, maybe I just haven't met chipper extraction or special forces guys that are just like, hey, what's up? I just smoked 400 dudes, whatever, it's all good. Yay. You know what I'm saying? There's some weight to it. I don't even know that why I don't even know why Colin dropped that deuce on us, but thanks, Colin, for dropping the deuce. But, and I'm well aware of what I'm saying, guys. Do not think that any words come out of this mouth that are unknown, and I do not know that word, I didn't know the repercussions of it because it wasn't a word. But either way, bros, that movie was, dude, I was looking at it. I was like, what is going on here? And maybe I focus on too many details, bros. Like it's a movie, but it's like, guys, it's got to be somewhat believable. It can't be like no gravity and all kinds of stuff. Because I'm just going to say, bros, there is no way that there is going to be a some-ton dinosaur that is going to be pulling in one direction and a gentleman pulling in the opposite direction, and that gentleman being able to hold himself for any amount of time. Like, that doesn't make any sense. There was enough time for this gentleman to look at the people and be all like, hey guys, anybody gonna help me? Anything? No? Okay. So yeah, bros, that, I was like, dudes, what is going on here? I don't even know. But there was a different scene in an older Jurassic Park. I forgot which Jurassic Park it was. But the Jurassic Park where these guys, I think the first time they got off the island or something like that, who knows. But that Jurassic Park, bro, these guys, there was a freaking huge dinosaur stepping on Spanish tiles on the roof, stepping on those Spanish tiles and not one crushing the house. Bro, I'm scared to go on the top of my roof because I'm like, bro, I don't want to ruin the roof or go through the roof or whatever the case is. I'm not even any tons, bro. I am 0 tons. I mean, I might have been a ton back in the day, but not anymore. But I am 0 tons and I don't want to step on my roof. How is this dinosaur stepping on the roof and nobody cares? Nobody's all like, hey bro, he's gonna go through the roof. Hey guys, you know, like, it's just plywood up there. Plywood with some beams. Like, why is nobody worried about him going through the roof? So when I saw that on the other one, I was like, dude, what the heck is going on here? Have these guys just given up? Given up on any sort of logic? But either way, she just doesn't come across as the person who should have been see why get like a click or two. But all right, just another little Juan. A little Juan during the movie reviews. But dudes, it was no, bros, they're in the jump somewhere. They're in the jump way over there. I don't know if you guys can see it, but they are in the jump way over there. So yeah, bros, just many things that I was like, this don't make no sense. This don't make no sense. And I'm not trying to ruin the movie for you guys. So we will leave it at that and tell you that the Scarlett Johansson edition is not, at least I personally could not look past what I had seen. Now, if you want to watch it and you just want to see a movie with dinosaurs, okay, cool. I mean, I'm not even going to get started on the crazy dinosaurs that they're making now, and I'm like, what? That is not a dinosaur. But that's neither here nor there. So I'm not even going to get focused on that part, bro. I'm just focused on the acting. The dinosaurs, they're going to act like dinosaurs because they're dinosaurs, bro. They're naturals for that. Creel pinpointed a... Creel, but you see, the thing was, so I thought that that's where I was going to be all like, okay, cool. Yeah, let's just go ahead and watch this for what it is. But then I couldn't, dog. Like, my logic, the logical portion of my mind was all like, what am I watching here? What am I watching? I mean, if you are a Jurassic Park fan, you might not care about this. But if you are looking at the plot of the movie, then at some point in time, you got to be all like, hold on. This chick is the leader of this team. And I say that in the most least chauvinistic way, bro. I'm saying, like, even the dude was, I'm trying to keep from giving away anything major, but let's just say there's hurt, or there's supposed to be some kind of hurt, like a backstory of pain. And they were the chippiest, the most chipper people I've ever seen with deep-seated pain. They're just like, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. For 2 seconds, they spoke of something. And then 2 seconds later, they were joking. And I was like, what the Okay. All right. You see, the moderator is a fan of watching these movies. I don't even know what's next on the movie docket, bro. All I know is that in terms of Jurassic Park and dinosaurs, yes, cool movie. You see some dinosaurs. All right, cool. I get, dude, because I'm telling you, when I saw Jurassic Park, the OG one, of course, I was younger, but dude, that took me to like another planet. I was all like, holy son of a gun. Wow. It was, dude, it was life changing. I was like, wow, that is amazing. I was like the dude whenever he saw the Brontosaurus or Brachiosaurus or whatever you want to call it. I'll call it a Brontosaurus. When he saw it and he was all like, what? Like, I was like that when I saw it. I was like, holy cow, that is crazy. And I was just lost in the movie. I was like, wow, do not let this movie ever end. This is the greatest movie I have seen. Wow. I was lost in it, bro. And that's why when I'm seeing this other one, I'm like, wait a second. Hold on. This is, it's lost its luster, bro. It's cool, but not cool. You know what I'm saying? Dinosaurs and what other reason, Creel? Dinosaurs and what other reason, Creel? I just missed one. Ha! He ate half my worm. That's why I missed him. Creel, I would like to know the other reason. Probably plot. Creel was probably gonna watch it for dinosaurs and plot. Yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, dude. I mean, it got to the point, bro, where I was just like, I don't even know, bro. There were so many inconsistencies, so many. I don't even know, dog. Now, we always do our movie reviews on the scale of Hunt for Red October, because that was one of the first ones that we watched under the movie review mindset. And we're going to say it was definitely better than Hunt for Red October because it wasn't a musical. It wasn't a bunch of vatos doing their thing in a submarine. It gets edged out by 2 points. We could probably understand which 2 points those would be, but it just gets edged out by that much, because if it weren't for that, then it would be not as well, I don't want to say as good as Hunt for Red October, because Hunt for Red October was a novel musical and then it started to become a movie. But it was too late for me at that point in time. But I'm saying, bros, it was very close, but it edges out Hunt for Red October barely edges it out. So yeah, guys, it was not the best. I was sad that happened. And yeah, moderator, I read you loud and clear. Some movies are meant to be watched and just, they're not a true to life depiction, and that's fine. And I wasn't expecting this one to be, but you gotta make it, if I'm giving you my time, you gotta give me something that is gonna make me be all like, oh, I can see this happening. Oh yeah, so I'm already giving you dinosaurs. Dinosaurs, cool, we're good. I know there's gonna be dinosaurs, all right. But after that, you gotta give me something. Come to think of it, I don't think Scarlett Johansson's outfit ever got dirty in that movie. I don't think she ever, I mean, she was doing all kinds of crazy stuff and not a stain, because believe me guys, I was looking for stains. I was looking hard, I was looking, and I was like, there's no stains in this region right here. That is odd. Why does this movie not have any stains? That's stupid. All this running around, somebody's gonna stain their shirt. And I believe that her shirt could have been an off-white, and that off-white still brought no value to the movie because, one, there were no stains. Now, she must have had the greatest stain repellent known to man. And two, this might be the last. And two, like, there were moments, I believe, where she had jumped into the water. So that don't make any sense. Now, I understand, Creel. I should focus on, let's say, the big picture, right? If I was looking at the big picture, then cool. But at some point in time, bro, I get bored with the big picture, and I'm like, all right, bro, this thing needs to make sense. Give me something else. Give me something that makes sense, that draws me back. But it didn't. Nothing that they did drew me back. It didn't make any sense, bro. Because believe me, I'm a big picture kind of guy. I'm like, okay, let's focus on the big picture right here. But at some point in time, I gained my wits about me again, and I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. What about the plot? What about the movie? It's just, I don't know, bros. I didn't like it. I should have, but I didn't. Haha! Somebody just jumped out. He was in the jumps. I don't think they were, bro. I mean, I didn't catch all the names of the dinosaurs, but I kind of feel like I didn't see any of that in there, bro. I think it was just kind of the mutant dinosaurs and whatever. Nothing really eye-catching like that. So, yeah, bros. I mean, you can watch it to get your own take on it, but I'm just telling you guys, I'm trying to save you some time. That and probably some money. Not a good movie. Well, if you're a Jurassic Park fan, it was a good movie. But if you're looking for the details outside of just the dinosaurs, then it becomes iffy. Hey, moderator, I don't remember. Do you know what happened to Dolores? I think that was her name. Do you remember what happened to it? Oh, you asked for it, Colin. You should have said no, Colin. You released him. He's on the loose now. Did the moderator say what our next movie was going to be? Yeah, I thought its name was Dolores. Maybe I was wrong. All right, guys, it seems like I gotta slow the worm down. This is probably just a little Juan, but it is slowly increasing in size as I toss out to the right. You son of a fish, do not ruin my worm. Slowly increasing in size. Slowly increasing in size, guys, but it is still just a little Juan. We tried a topwater bait through here. No fish wanted to play. So we went back to the OG, the Mag Dizzy. Because we know the Mag Dizzy will bring them to the yard. Okay, the new Superman. I think we got a loop in our line. Moderator, what is the next movie? Now, guys, here's the worst part of that whole movie situation. Oh, I went hard on that little fish. Oh, I went hard on this. But here's the worst part of all that, guys. Not this little fish. The worst part of all that is I don't stay awake for too many days. And I stay awake for the entire. Well, that doesn't make any sense here. Guys. This Mag Dizzy, you guys can see that this Mag Dizzy is fully intact. Mag Dizzy all the way fully. You guys see that, right? Now, unless I did this, which I don't think I did. Maybe I just tossed it right there. Who knows? This Mag Dizzy, this head of the Mag Dizzy, this guy started flapping around and that just appeared. But it is possible that I could have on there before. But that's the poor guy that got that hook set. Sorry about that, dog. Oops. So yeah, the worst part of all that is that I stayed awake for the entire movie, bro. It was stupid. What was stupid was the fact that I stayed awake for the entire movie. I'm not saying the movie itself. I'm just saying that it was stupid for me to stay up. Other movies, dudes, I watched Mel Gibson's Payback. Okay, that movie, I'm like, all right, this movie, it's got twists and turns, plot movement. You're just like, oh, I see what's gonna happen. Oh, no, I do not. Boom, he takes you all over the place, right? In Payback. So that one I had to go through in 2 installments. I had to fall asleep in half of it and then see the rest later. So Payback is, it definitely gets some thumbs up, way above Hunt for Red October and way above Jurassic Park. If you guys haven't seen Mel Gibson's Payback, I would suggest that you watch it. But that one, dudes, I had to go in 2 different shifts to watch that. So I don't know, bros. I committed to the Jurassic Park movie, and it was a commitment that, I mean, it happened, bros, is all I'm saying. Oh. Ah, a butt nibbler. All right, so that guy must have been smaller because he bit my butt. All right, guys, let me see. Let me see what the chat's up to. I'm lost. Braveheart is Mel Gibson's. Moderator. It was in the movie. It was in the movie, moderator. Come on. Come on, moderator. So yeah, guys, if you haven't seen Payback, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. Yes, whatever movie we saw. No, not one of the kids. I'm not trying to give away the information from the movie. That's why I'm just calling it by name. Unless I'm totally wrong, then I'm calling nothing by no, and I'm messing it up completely. But anyways. Well, currently I will give the BBL hunting that we've done today, I will give it a rating above Jurassic Park. Well, no, above Hunt for Red October, but below Jurassic Park, because we're being realistic here. So the BBL hunting, not great. We've only caught both Little Juans. We haven't even got into a Little John. So it's very, what just happened there? It's very, very lackluster. Moderator, I will just text you. We used to have a communication, moderator, where we would just know what each other was thinking. I think these 30 times 3 plus double-digit days, I think we're losing that connection, moderator. I think now you can't think what I'm thinking. You don't know what I'm thinking, which is probably better for you. But I think now it's just bros. We just broke off. Hey, Creel, we just broke off. They're in the jump right in front of us. We just broke off right here, dogs. And when you break off right here, ooh, that could have been anything. They're in the jump right there in front of us. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. And I don't want to use the word kidding. I had to take a drink of water right there, guys. That right there, guys, felt like something that could have been, but isn't. So we won't speculate. We will just cry. No, we can't. We're Mexican. We don't cry. Does that look like a 1/4 ounce? Let me check it out. It's gotta be, because, well, what weight is that? Wait, I got some weights over here that I could use. Okay, we will leave this here. We'll throw this back in there. We're just devastated over here, guys. Let me find those weights. Oh, yeah. That's an 1/8 of an ounce. What else do we got in here? Thought we had something bigger than an 1/8. So what we got here? 1/4 of an ounce. What I see, bros. All right, 1/4 of an ounce. Bass Pro Shop. Bass Pro Shop tungsten, 1/4 of an ounce. We're gonna re-tee. How that happened, I don't know. But I do believe that I've been throwing those weights that are sold at a location here that are the name brand of that location. And I have not been a fan of those. But I threw them just because I'm Mexican, dog. I gotta use them until they're gone. And now, hopefully, they are gone and we can go about our lives. Dang, dudes. Dang. Guys, come to think of it. Well, I can't take that thing off, so whatever. I'll probably be grounded, guys. Won't be able to fish because moderator will be all like, so we've lost this telepathic connection, huh? Looks like we gotta regain it. Looks like you can't go on the water. And I'll be like, what? No, moderator, I knew you were gonna say that. See? We still got the connection. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it. Right as the words were coming out of my mouth. I knew you were going to say that. Okay. Well, son of a fish, boys. I don't even know what the comments are saying. I'm assuming that Creel is jumping for joy or something. Who knows? All I know is that I gotta find a toothpick. Got him. Creel must be elated, bro. He's just like, yeah, that fool broke off. That's what he gets, I tell him. That's what he gets for talking shit about Scarlett Johansson. Creel, it was nothing personal, bro. I couldn't care. Hold on. I couldn't care less. About Senorita Joe, her performance in there. It was just the movie critique. I had to. It's like homework, bro. You have to do the movie critique. I was stating mere facts, dude. All right. The chat has gone on its way to wherever. This is exactly where we were last time, where we were talking about movie sequels. We have put on another MacDizzy, and we have been struck on the second cast. It ain't big, but we're just trying to find out where these fools is at. We'll clear the whole pack. We don't want to give him a chance to ruin my worm. Little dude. Cool. Cool. But not cool. All right. Let's go a little further left of that. Oh, Grandma's Boy, an old classic. See, Grandma's Boy, I can enjoy. I can enjoy the movie. I don't need to be all like, oh yeah, where's the plot in this movie? Because I understand what the movie is going into it. Hold on. Moderator, you said Grandma's Boy is mildly offensive? I think it's funny. I think these things that you refer to as mildly offensive are necessary in order for them to be comical. Look, Colin, sometimes I'm up here, I'm on my boat, and I'm just, how can they see me? That's what I feel like when I'm on the boat, bro. That is how I feel. New moderator? What's Ralphie talking about, new moderator? Ralphie, requests for new moderators will be met with staunch opposition, bro. They're in the jump, boys. They are in the jump, way over there. %90 sure those are white bass. That is a major in the jump. Shall we go see? Shall we ride it out over there, boys? When we get there, it will be over, but let us go see. This is a major in the jump. This will bring about, that is a massive in the jump. This will bring about more than likely white bass. We came all the way over here. They better still be in the jump. You guys got to make up your mind if you're going to go chase them in the jump, because they get out the jump real quick. They're still in the jump over here to my left. I already got one. Probably a dumb old white bass. Yep, dumb old white bass. I mean, yay, dumb old white bass. We came all the way over here. Oh, whoops, my bad, dog. I'll get you in the water in a second. I would never be mean to an animal. It's just white bass are stupid. Hey, you stupid idiot. Let's get that. Get that. Dude, will you just leave my boat? Get out of here. Make me look like a chicken? There's another one. They are in the jump, boys. White bass. White bass. White bass. Relax, white bass. Bros, let me show you something. Wait, hold on. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Look at this, guys. This idiot has the smallest mouth possible, but look what's in that idiot's stupid smallest mouth. The smallest of tiniest little baits. There are a shad ton of white bass right here. What are we doing here? Moon was right. Moon was right. Dang it, Moon. You and your dumb boar's head. How are you right, Moon? There's a shad ton of them. Like I'm talking about, they are everywhere on top of that hump. You beanchy way. You just hooked yourself back again like an idiot. Hey, thanks, dog. Now it's in my carpet. But let me show you guys. It's gonna be a quick. Hurry it up, you stupid. What the Okay, I was gonna show you guys a picture of this. Moon, you'll be happy here, bro. Look at all those. They're just cruising around. Where we are at right now, nobody knows. But they are in the jump. Missed it. You guys may or may not have seen it, but I missed it. It was probably a little fish. White bass. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, dudes. Sorry about that. But, yes, Colin, that was a little crew of them. I don't know if it was a crew of little white bass, spotted bass, or if it was a spotted bass hanging out with some white bass, but okay. Fish-wise, I see quite a bit of fish cruising through here still. We'll throw 2 casts here and then we will head back to where we were prior to this chasing. It's too much eelgrass now. uh, Here I am trying to give Colin some information about the bass that I caught. What I thought it was, and he's over here. Oh yeah, he don't care about us. He don't care about us. All right, guys, I'm in 8 feet of water. I think that wasn't a very convincing hook set right there. Colin's over here just saying, I don't care about you guys. I think this all started from the walk the plank talk with Rob. Man, now the stories are gonna start. He don't care no more. Oh. You guys see that sun right there chilling? I probably don't have an entire worm left. I don't have any worm left. These guys, don't they know? Mac Dizzies is hard to come by. These mother... I didn't know you guys were on the silent tree. Oh, what the Oh, wait, that's the second bite. What the Bros, did you guys hear? What the Bit my butt off. What is with these butt-nibbling sons of fishes? Bro, I don't know if you guys heard that hook set. I mean, it's right on. What the This guy's about to get me to say bad words. That felt like a good fish. What the Okay, I know. Okay, so this one's a little one. This one is a little one. And he got off. Okay, cool. They're in the jump over there. We're not chasing that. I am, I think, in line for a good-sized fish right here based on what I believe I missed. All right, that's still little. That's still little, but bigger than the other idiot that we just caught, but still little. Are we back on Forrest Gump? Alright guys, we're gonna go with GoPro audio now. I don't know what's going on there. No time to troubleshoot. I assume you guys have audio. You might not. I think these are all little ones. I keep casting further and further left, trying to get to the drop. My bad, guys. My bad. Because the receiver wasn't charged, so it has to be. Hopefully that was a little one that dropped it. So I was trying to charge it. These little guys are starting to frustrate me. I mean, he's a little better, but not by a lot. Still just a little Juan. Just a little Juan. I mean, it seems like we can do this for eternity. But this is not what we're here for, boys. We're here for them BBLs. It's every cast I'm getting some kind of a bite. Because there's a bunch of fish action here. I see, as Unlimited likes it, herds of fish. Like there's a bite right there. I see herds of fish cruising around. There's another bite. I'm trying to shake them off and get these smaller guys out of here. So if it doesn't feel like a good thud, bros, I'm trying to stay patient and not slam the hook into them. These poor little fish. They are getting the Aaron Judge friggin' hook set, home run hook set every time. Now look at this. Home run hook setting these little guys. Poor little fish. Let's throw off to this side. The point, we're right on the point. I know it was uncalled for calling, but I didn't know it was a little guy. Ah, I broke off again. What is going on here? Let me check something. I think my drag was a little too manly. Fun. My drag was a little too manly. What is that, 3 times I've broken off today? It's got to be my drag because I haven't broke off in like 1,000 years. And now I'm breaking off frequently. I don't like it. I'm still rocking FC Sniper, bro. I don't care about that. It's just, I think my drag was stupid. If it's too tight, I'm gonna snap any line, dog. Do not fear, fellow snipers. I ain't worried about it. I believe it to be a drag setting problem. I guess that happens. That's exactly the concept there, Unlimited. It is brute force meets fishing line. Silver now wants to block my casting angle. I can't believe it. My only problem is how many tungstens did I lose right there? My drag should be set now. That's a little one. Felt like a little one. Pulled like he might not have been too little. What? Now I'm gun shy, bros. Now I am gun shy. That one felt okay. Now I'm scared. I'm scared to set that hook. Well, I'm just gonna set it like I always do and forget it. Forget about it. Whatever happens, happens. Just set it. Set it and forget it. I'm gonna try, Jonathan. There's already a couple that I'm kicking myself over, but it's all good. I mean, we're gonna go through a pack of Mag Dizzies here apparently, but dudes, will it be worth it? We're gonna find out. All right. I'm just assuming that this is gonna work. All right, dudes, does this work? Sounded like it worked to me. We're gonna throw here 2 times and then we're gonna move to the good side. I know there's a good fish here. I think I just saw Xerxes right there. All right, last cast here and then we'll move. Can't believe I broke off so many times. Bro, that's why the weather around here is unknown. It was supposed to be raining all afternoon, thunderstorms even. And it just kind of went away. The white bass are back. Rude, are you summoning Killinin, bro? Don't be summoning him. All right, we're gonna go on super fast. Damn it. Those hook sets, they made me say language than I usually say. It's because one of those hook sets had to have been a BBL. I mean, it's possible they could have been little fish that I just broke off, but I don't think that to be the case. I could be wrong. Easily. I could easily be wrong. All right, guys. Wow, I am over here trying to scoop up a buzzer beater, which might have just, nope. All right. You guys can go ahead and look at that. God's work, and I will try and find one of these creatures. These underwater creatures known as the BBL. Moderator, just out of curiosity, what's for dinner? A buffalo chicken sandwich? It's a buffalo chicken sandwich. Can the moderator beat a buffalo chicken sandwich? It's not a competition, boys and girls. But can the moderator beat a buffalo chicken sandwich? A steak burrito. Whew. She ain't messing around. Steak burrito. Now, are we talking one steak burrito or the potential for there to be two steak burritos? I just gotta know how much to anticipate so that I could see if I'm gonna be super full or still a little hungry. Because there doesn't seem to be anywhere in between. I mean, I guess I could eat 1.5 steak burritos. Okay, so Creel's trying to save me by saying I better say yes. I'm in steak burritos, or maybe he was trying to save Jennifer. Maybe he was telling the moderator, you better say yes no matter what. Dang, Creel, what are you, crazy, dog? We had to get on Ralphie for asking for a new moderator. Ralphie's tripping, dog. And now Creel comes through. Not only did Creel go to another channel and put some comments on it, but also Creel now is trying to boss the moderator around. Ooh, Creel, you're on thin ice, dog. You are on thin ice, and this is how you try and come back, bro? Dang, Creel. I can't believe this. Wow. The moderator's been nothing but nice, and Creel comes out here saying, you better say yes. Because I know he wouldn't talk to me like that. We're cool, bro. He wouldn't talk to me like that. He's all like, nah, dog, you're good. The moderator better say yes because I don't know why. I still haven't figured that part out yet. But I just got to verify. Because then, oh man, Creel. Then I have to potentially have you walk the plank for a second time. You guys see a bat that keeps on flying around here? There's definitely a bat that's cruising through here. I hope his echolocation is good enough for him to see some braided line or that sniper fluorocarbon. Dang, Creel. You might even get into so much trouble where my moderator is going to have to send your moderator a strongly worded letter about your behavior, Mr. Creel. That might be what happens, dude. I'm not. She might even give me the letter to read. And then I'm going to have to be like, Creel, is there any way you can have your moderator watch this segment of the show? And then I will awkwardly read the open letter to Creel's moderator from the moderator. And then, I mean, we'll just have to see what she says. She might pull you by the ear and be all like, hey. Creel, you don't want the bat to bite me, bro, because then I'm going to turn into Dracula and I'll fish all night. Then what? I don't know how I got this voice all of a sudden. From a bat bite, all of a sudden I talk like this. Let's see. ¿Cómo están, vatos? Even my Spanish voice sounds like this. What the fish? Cuvo, vatos! Welcome to the Rodcast at night! As we can only now do this at night thanks to Creel wishing that I got bit by a bat. So you can thank him now. And that is how all of a sudden the Rodcast becomes a nightly show. I mean, my homies, my Malaysians will just, they'll be all like, oh yeah, heck yeah, dog, you're gonna be on at night? Heck yeah, that's daytime for us. And I'll be like, where are all my Malaysians at? And then we'll be good. But you guys can thank Creel for that. Because you guys, well, I guess technically I could still fish during the day because I cover up. So as long as I got all the sun covers on, then I should be safe, vampire-wise. I should be safe. I'm not going to be like the vampires from Twilight and Sparkle or whatever they did whenever the sun would hit them. I might have to move to Washington in order to fish up there, seeing as how that's where they lived, somewhere in Washington. Count Bass. I am Count Bassula. Oh, that was a good one. 22. Dang, bros, but you know what's going to be the worst part? Is I'm going to have to make sure that the fishing baits that I buy don't contain garlic scent, because I cannot stand garlic. According to old legends, I cannot stand garlic. You see that, guys? There are, thanks a lot, Creel. I think that the Mag Dizzies smell a little garlicky to me, so now you've ruined my life. Now, well, anyways, I can't find them anyway, so I can't find them, but now I can't use them because all of a sudden I am allergic to garlic. Thanks a lot, Creel. Thanks a lot, Creel. Now the BBLs, man, it's going to be terrible. It's going to be harder to get BBLs because I'm not going to have the Mag Dizzies. That wasn't me. Thank you very much, Senor Creel. But also, there are some advantages. Well, no, I can't because I can turn into a bat. So that means I can fly around. And if I fly around, and that means I have the vantage point of, like, let's say an osprey or a follically challenged eagle. I have the vantage point of that, so I can see these bass a little bit better in their environment. But the problem is, I would also have to, I mean, it's at night, so it's going to be harder for me to see. But I would also have to contend with, like, follically challenged eagles flying around, probably trying to eat me. But you know what I would do, guys? So check it out. If I was flying around and a stupid eagle got me, this is what I would do, bro. I already checkmated these fools. Eagles are stupid. I am not. So this is what I would do. As the eagle went and grabbed me, I would be like, ah, sucker, I'm a person now. And boom, I would become a vampire and I would hold on to the eagle and I would take us all the way to the water, bro. I'd be like, here we go, bro. You wanted this? Nah, why you trying to let me go, dog? You wanted to eat this bat. Come on, vato. Hey, I thought you were a bad bass. Kyle Holmes. And he wouldn't. He would be trying to get away. I'd be like, that's what I thought, dog. Next time, be careful who you pick on, because not every bat is going to be, I mean, not everything you eat will not be a person. Who knows how that goes? But I'm just saying. Oh, okay. Fly around and find out. That's cool, except Creel says I'm more of the Twilight ones than the Lost Boy ones. Creel, that's it. Now, you just lost your mind, Creel. You lost your mind, you just want to fight somebody. And I guess you want to fight Count Basula. You want to fight me, Creel? You know where to find me. I am live, Creel. Or am I dead? I don't know what a vampire it is, but I am still moving, so come and get me, Creel. And leave your crucifix at home. That's cheating, man. Don't be a cheater, Creel. Come and fight me. Mano a fang, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, Creel. Calling me frickin' Twilight vampire. This fool. There goes the bat right there. Excuse me. This Dracula voice is doing a number on my vocals. Why, Creel? Why did you have to make us be mortal enemies? Creel, I wouldn't even turn you into a vampire, bro. I would keep you as a familiar. I'd be like, Creel, I need you to go get me some eggs. Or, Creel, I need you to go get me some whatever. And then you'll be like, hey, dummy, I'm too busy. Don't you know I'm over here counting eggs? And I'll be like, I know that, Creel, but don't you know that I cannot go out during the day? Well, that's your problem, dummy. And I'll be like, all right, Creel. All right, this is the way you want it. I try to keep you a homie. As we're gonna have to handle business. Creel, you're gonna break some roofing nails? Bro, don't you guys know that vampires can only be messed up with garlic, the cross, and a wooden stake? I mean, come on, guys. This is simple old school monster logic. Let's see what this potential monster is. Holy moly! This right here is the hoppiest potential BBL that we have ever had. This fish is hopping around. It did like 40 flips. It is a potential BBL, but we don't know, guys, because we can't see. We currently haven't become vampires just yet. This fish is going crazy. You guys can hear it. Let's see if we can have ourselves a sunset BBL. I want to catch a BBL. Holy, splashing everywhere. Where's the hook? Find the hook. Find the fish. Here we go, guys. This right here is a sunset BBL, dudes. Washallow. It's a monster out here. Brought to you by Count Bassula. Dudes, that right there is a sunset BBL. Count Bassula. Thanks you for watching. Once the drag was fixed, the BBLs came home. Let's see what we got here, boys. We got to stay in character. Actually, let's go back there, see if we can get some sun. Hey! Bros. Dudes, I have the worm right here. My line still broke. All right, here we go, guys. This is a BBL for sure. I don't know what size of BBL, but that right there is a BBL. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got here. Oh, oh. Well, son of a fish. Son of a fish here, boys. First look. That right there says 414. Let's do a turn. Let's turn them up, and we will let it go afterwards. Definitely a BBL. Ah, son of a fish. It is official, guys. This is just shy of BBL payout. Son of a fish. Let's do a little sunset, whatever's left of it. Ah, you guys can't see it. I do not have the other light. So there it is. It's a BBL in the darkness. I don't think I brought the other light. What happened to my tungsten, dudes? This is the only light that works for this fish right here, guys. Ah, BBL Dracula style. A BBL. There we go, guys. Boom. Darkness. Darkness. Let's let her go. All right, big girl. Do your thing. Bros, you don't know how many times she jumped around, bro. I don't know if you guys could hear it. She was just like, she was jumping everywhere, bros. It was crazy. Now, let's see. You know what, dudes? Dudes. Remember I told you, I was like, what the heck? Remember I told you, what the heck? There's a worm right there. Dudes, no effing, this is no joke, bros. Look, this is my worm right here, still on the line, dudes. Still on the line, right? Here's my weight, And then there's my worm. And the worm that I pulled, like that was in her mouth, dudes, this was an old Mag Dizzy. This was a broken off Mag Dizzy. No freaking joke, dudes. I told you guys, oh, what the? Dudes, I told you guys that I broke off because I saw this inside of its mouth and I was like, what the heck? What is this? So I was like, oh man, I guess my line broke again. That's what I thought. But no, dudes, this right here is my Mag Dizzy, still on the line, right there, still on the line. And this is the Mag Dizzy that she spit out. What? What the? Told you guys, one of these fish had to have been a BBL, the ones that I broke off, dude. This is my my Mag Dizzy worm right there with no butt. What the heck? Oh, dudes, you cannot make this up. You dudes, what the heck was that all about? What the? Dudes, I saw that. Oh, man. That was crazy. I'm really hoping that you guys heard me say, what the heck? I'm broken off inside of there. Because I saw the worm just chilling in there and I was like, well, I guess I broke off. Like, what the heck? That's weird. Because I popped the hook out. Oh, no, the tungsten is gone, bro. The most expensive part of it, the tungsten is gone. So, dude, I broke off. Like, I thought I broke off because I popped the hook out and I was like, what the heck? There's a hook in there. I thought I just popped that out. And apparently I did, but it was the fish. Dude, she was probably asking. She was probably asking for my help. She's all like, hey, bro, you left this down here, idiot. And I'll be like, oh, my bad. Oh, let me get that out of there. Dudes, what the? All right, guys. I mean, how else can we end that? That right there was, I mean, what? Well, I got my hook back. I didn't get my tungsten back. But that right there, bros, I can't believe it, bro. I cannot believe it. You are correct, Unlimited. I really didn't care about the fish. I was all like, all right, cool, BBL, didn't pay out, whatever. Let's move on. But getting my worm back and finding out that one of the fish that I broke off was a BBL. So there's no telling what those other fish that I kept on breaking off were. Dudes. What the? Bros, I don't even know. But that's why we come out here, guys, to record the insanity, to bring you insanity on all kinds of different levels here, bros. We fixed the drag. I hope you guys could hear that fish jumping around, splashing. It was crazy. These were not regular splashes, dude. This thing was like jumping like it was in the jumps, bro. Definitely jumping in the jumps. That fish was definitely in the jumps. Guys, I would still keep throwing right here, but I think we're just going to end it at that. That was a 414 BBL, not the 5-pound BBL plus that we were looking for. That, dude, I mean, that's the only thing that I failed you guys on right there, bros, is the fact that I could not get that BBL plus. Dudes, I am still in shock that it spit up my worm. All right, so I have fixed my drag situation, guys. My drag was too tight. Now you guys see how I set the hook. So, I mean, you're going to have to forgive FC Sniper not being able to hang that with that hook. That is, I mean, it's a hook set. Holy moly. What the heck? And one of the best parts was Unlimited was like, man, bro, the fish meant nothing to him. His stupid worm, his stupid worm meant more to him than the fish. Unlimited, you don't even know, bro. The only thing that could have made that better was if I had got my tungsten back. I will tell you right now, 22, as soon as I find that worm, I shall probably retire that worm, bro, because that worm is essentially Jonah. It went into the belly of the beast, and then it came back, dog. It came back. That was insanity. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. I am in shock. But the best part, guys, is the verification. The verification that that was a BBL that broke off. Because all of us have had fish that break off. We've had fish that break off and we wonder, what size was that fish? It felt okay, but what size was that fish? And we all speculate, we all say, oh, it was probably a big one, this, that, and the other. And sometimes we're right and sometimes we're wrong. But there was no speculation there. That fish was verified. And we do not get that chance very often, guys. And thank the good Lord that I got that chance, because I now no longer have to wonder, was there a BBL that I missed? Now the only thing I have to deal with is the fact that now I have to wonder if the other ones were BBLs that I missed. And that might be worse. But I don't know, guys. All I know is that we verified that one fish, and that right there was pretty cool to me. Jonathan thought it was pretty cool too. Bro, that was insane. I mean, I only wish that there was light, guys, because if you had seen the confused look on my face, you guys would have been all like, what's wrong with this idiot? Why is he looking so confused? It's just a fish, who cares? You know, it's a BBL, he should be happy. He shouldn't be like, how did I catch this? No, the confused face. The confusion on my face is, what the heck just happened here, bro? I took the hook out of this fish's mouth. Why is there another hook in here? That's the confused look on my face. That's what we were looking at right there. It was chaos, guys. It was chaos. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm a little confused. So that break must have been a clean break, because dudes, I didn't have to take the hook out of the fish's mouth. Like, it wasn't hooked. So it must have just been a clean break. All right, guys, we're gonna have to go back to GoPro audio. So, dudes, I don't know, bros. Thanks, Creel. Thanks for making me become Dracula so that I could become a legend and catch that fish. Because to do legendary things, you got to become a legend. And Creel, you made me become Dracula. Also the cool Dracula. Yo, peace out, Senor Ortiz. What just happened there, boys? I don't know, dogs. I don't know. There's still some sunlight left. I could have probably thrown some lines, but I don't know. I don't know. It was crazy. Hopefully you guys can hear. Now I'm going to play the jam, but the problem is that it's gonna be on GoPro audio. But anyways, I don't know. Oops.
Wake up early, sun on the rise, waves getting sharp like blades in the skies. Throttle down, silver skates on glass, bow slicing clean like a samurai slash. Creel got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling up plays. LA and GM setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville, on the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM, even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville, riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets swagged out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, snack stacked to the max. Silver's weight cutting the lightning streak. Gunners feeling slow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You take anything. No Chinese. Early waves getting skies, throttle down, silver skates on glass, bow slicing clean like a samurai slash. Creel got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling up plays. LA and GM hitting the blaze. Engine growl, lake so smooth, feel skybound. Feel gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville, on the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM, even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville, riding on silver, side vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets wiped out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, stack to the max. Silver's weight cutting the lightning streak. Guntersville is slow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville family, the dream team. You take it. Yo, Jack. On the lake, we chillin'. LA and GM, even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Gunter's Village. Riding on silver. Ripping and spilling. Wake up early, sun on the rise. Waves damn sharp like blades in the skies. Throttle down, silver skates on glass. Both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Creel got the bait lines heavy with dreams. Unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Colors on the deck, calling the plays. LA and GM setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Gunter's Village. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM, even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Gunter's Village. Riding on silver. Ripping and spilling. Dark side vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets wiped out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, stack to the max. Silver's weight cutting the lightning streak. Guntersville is slow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville family, the dream team. You take it. Yo, Jack, get it.
Bros, you want to hear something funny? The moderator won't think it's funny at all. I mean, it's not funny, but it's funny. But it's also not funny. So, I was looking at the back of my boat, and I was like, what the heck? Why is there a weird light on the back of my boat? Well, that's because my Bubba scale was hanging out right behind the seat. So, I went fast. The Bubba scale could have technically flown off the boat, but it didn't. So, thank the good Lord that we didn't lose our Bubba scale. Unlimited, I think Creel's gonna fight you now. I think Creel's gonna want to fight you now, Unlimited. Well, you brought it upon yourself, dog. So my dudes, thanks for joining me, guys. That was crazy. I don't even know what to make of what happened. I'm still in shock, bros. That was some of the coolest stuff I'd seen, dude. And I've seen some crazy stuff, but well, at least on the water, that was one of the coolest things I had been a part of. The verification. So dudes, thanks for joining me, my homies. Colin, hopefully your vacation comes soon, dog. It's coming, I know. It is coming. It's like Christmas for you. But my dudes, I appreciate it. The streak continues. Thank the good Lord. Streak continues. So again, we will see you tomorrow, God willing and weather permitting. Fish around and find out, homies.